Hello, we're back with HSR. Checking out anniversary and doing some fun polls and, well, to be honest, I'm gonna check out the story, see how it goes, if it's interesting. What a day. Wait, let me pour myself a drink. I got some apple juice actually. Till this loads. And I need a straw. Do I have a straw? I do have a straw. And a lot of straws actually. Moment. There we go. I got the straw, got the drink, got the big ass glass. I'm using a beer glass, like a large beer glass. I don't even drink beer, but I just put the juice in so I can drink from it. And this is gonna be logging in for the first time today. Let's see what awaits us. Boom, 10 pop-up screens incoming. Oh. Well, hello there, Silver Wolf. Wait, the music is dope. So we just pull and get her, right? Like this? Oh, wait. Celestial Invitation. Oh. I mean, I do want to have characters, so why not? Temple! Let's go! Zoop. It's nothing, right? Nothing. Another temple, let's go! I'm gonna do a few pulls here. See what happens to us. 20. 30! Oh! Oh my god. Come on. Be something good, please. Be Silver Wolf. I started HSR because of Silver Wolf. Please. 4, 5, 6, 7. Do 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 do. Ah yeah, nice. Okay. Alright. And... oh, this is gonna take... okay. I don't like pulling for LCs. God damn it. 20. I have no comments. I just got everything in 50 pulls. I mean, great. Nice. What is this? Oh my god. It's the event that I'm refusing to do. Okay, there. Sure. What's this? A buying event. Recommended. I could get this with 680. Okay. Right. Wait. Let's take the dailies done. Notice. I mean, sure. Go to redeem. I guess I can take Fufu. Okay. Nothing else of interest to me. This refreshes in 8 days. Okay. Wait. Mission. This reset? Really? Oh no, they just added something new here. That's okay. Okay, so it did reset. Okay. Win with a team size reaching 12. I never actually checked the achievements here. It's fine. Not getting the pass doesn't affect me. This into okay, I'll just let it auto to finish.
気をつけてください。不穏な気配を感じます。
発目し
めくりましょう。
例年を灯す
花々よ咲いて。
天使を授けん亡者再臨
授けます。
明日のために
神聖を死の幕よ。死を守れ。星々よきらめいて。
未来は絶対だ
神聖を土へ帰る。痛いわね。神守れ。神聖を死の幕よ。
Wait, why not just use this? Oh wait, it's stunned actually. Never mind.
死を守れ。花々よ咲いて。記憶は流れ星を待ってる。愛で私を心に刻んで。陽陰よ黎明を照らして。瞬き禁止よ生と死よ花を咲かせて。愛で憎しみを断ちましょう。
亡者再臨
神聖を土へ帰る。
厄介を避けん
何かしたかしら。今を永遠に。
Who even is the team for Silver? I had no idea. I just wanted to have a Silver.
死を守れ。神聖をこれが答えよ。瞬き禁止よ。
Build
怪
the
物の
teams.
結末を書き換えましょう。瞬き禁止よ。
Why
愛
Hoo
で
Hoo
憎
instead
しみを
of
断ちましょう。瞬き禁止よ。怪物の結末を書き換えましょう。愛で憎しみを断ちましょう。
償いたまえ
花々よ咲いて。
天使を授けん亡者再臨
朽ち果てて。
未来は絶対だ
神聖を死の幕よ。痛いわね。死を守れ。痛いわね。星々よきらめいて。
明日のために
神聖を土へ帰る。
I'm just reading up on Killer Wolf right now. It needs a lot of speed.
守れ神聖を死の幕よ
200 speed is the aspirational goal with S1. So I need to find speed next to crit rate and crit damage.
死を守れ花々よ咲いて記憶は流れ星を待ってる愛で私を心に刻んで陽音よ黎明を照らして瞬き禁止よ生と死よ花を咲かせて怪物の結末を書き換えましょう
亡者再臨
神聖を土へ帰る何かしたかしら
厄介を避けん
これが答えよ死を守れ神聖
Right.
今を永遠に
How long? Come on. 6 out of 6. Okay, this is the
瞬
last
き禁
one.
止よ
This barely took so
愛
long.
で憎しみを断ちましょう
But at least I managed to
瞬き禁止よ
read
怪
up
物
on
の
things.
結末を書き換えましょう瞬き禁止よ愛で憎しみを断ちましょう怪物の結末を書き換えましょう
Right. Let me see.
花の香りがしますね
Finished.
もう少しここで休んでもいいでしょうか
Finished that. Jesus Christ, how many things are there? I cannot do that event. Unless I invite some people to come back, but it's fine. Really? How long is it gonna load? Copy. Okay, thank you. Can I go out? Thank you. Okay. And skill induce fire weakness to all attack targets, causing weakness break. Enemies extends the duration of the complete combustion state. Yeah, let's experience the changes, I guess.
露光上記憶を燃やしましょうあまり有効的ではなさそうです記憶を燃や
Oh.
待ちきれないんです。心を一つに燃える踊りをフィナーレに。なんて美しいの。
進行。
裏切るのですか。全てが燃え尽きるまで。ユウさんキヨル燃やし尽くす。生きるために。ジョン夜再び舞い
Not
まし
sure
ょう。
what it means with extend duration. If like to stay in ulti longer? That seems irrelevant.
なんですよね。万象
I could be wrong.
いずれ過ぎゆく。燃やし尽くす。待ちきれないのですか。骨に刻んでください。生きるために。裏切るのですか。服を分かちましょう。
Like she gets back into ulti anyway.
全てが
She doesn't even lose the alpha attack. Gets mana, gets ulti on another turn.
フィナーレに。なんて美しいの。ユウさん生きるために。待ちきれないのですか。汚れを払わん。燃やし尽くす。裏切るのですか。ジョン夜再び舞いましょう。生きるために。燃える踊りを心を一つに燃やし尽くす。待ちきれないのですか。
It's not the same. I don't know what it was actually.
なんて美しいの。
進行。
I guess I should read one.
全てが
But sure, if it's a small buff, it's a small buff. I still use her.
万
Her E1 would be
いずれ過ぎゆ
really nice to get, but
ユウさん
yeah.
燃やし尽くす。
They put her with Saber.
安
Destroy.
燃
Right
え
there.
騎士の魂よ。デジャブか。
Okay, let's see. Well, it's just more healing, I guess.
不可能はない。トライクエア。
空さらにあなたを守り導こう。
前エクスファイバ
あっちは俺様だけで十分だ。
ー。経験解放。
冷静人に
トライクエア。焦らない。前エクスファイバー。不可能はない経験解放。
空さらにあなたを守り導こう。
トライクエア。前
To be fair, there's nothing for her to even heal on the test, so experience is... Yeah, okay. Let's change for him. I don't even have him, so wait to states on the targets and wait to states have action delayed when attacked. Wait, that can be huge. With like follow-up team.
金石の意志
金貨パクパクスタート。
とどまれ
ほとばしい過去の男性。
Interesting. Okay.
捕まった。
竜の方向天地を支える
That can be huge on
旧
some
フェイス
bosses.
を持って発光をかける
But I don't know if that makes him viable or not. It's pretty good change to
プ
be
リテ
honest.
ィ
バレたか。
I feel like it's a follow-up team situation with him.
生と死
Just to keep stacking
君らに選ぶ余地はない
ア全てが消える。
ネズミのくせに。一人なら嘘でも万人なら本当だよ。
涙雨ヒュッフップリティあふれる。
捕まった。
Yeah, I mean, there is only one way to actually check this. So, let's see. Boss. Actually, there is no way to check it because it doesn't say.
バレたか。
竜の方向
It gets removed after the turn now.
引導を渡そう。
It's like a defense.
涙雨ヒュッフップリティあふれる。
捕まった。
生と
So
死
it cannot reduce more. Then
君
it
ら
doesn't
に選
work
ぶ
the way
余
I
地は
thought.
ない普及
Actually, it did
フェイスを持って
reduce even more.
発光をかける
It's -4, -4, -4, -4, -4.
涙雨
Okay,
プリテ
but
ィ
it
あふ
still
れる。
has the limit.
バレたか。
Obviously, I guess.
またか。
一人なら嘘でも万人なら本当だよ。
引導を渡そう。
捕まった。
涙雨
Dead boss. Oh, almost. Okay.
生と死君らに選ぶ余地はない
And Sealy. An attack target's HP falls below a certain percentage. Sealy automatically triggers one skill attack against them. To defeating an enemy, increased his... Okay.
天木不破。力を。
Yeah, let's see.
風に乗って出発。動じないで。答え見つけてごらん。飛べー。はっいやはっ
So she does just repeat it.
やっ蝶と共に散れ
Okay. That's actually not bad at all. If she kills something, she repeats. If she damages it under certain percentage, she repeats. But yeah, I guess. Okay. Not bad. She's gonna kill all of them. Oh, they are infinite.
蝶と共に散れスターレイファントム
Why would you do on that one? Wait, what is AI doing?
そうよ一体人事なす
Wait, need to check. Damage dealt increased by 50%. Okay, I mean that's huge. Yeah, we'll see.
10秒だけ待ってあげる動じないでガッチョ西風に乗って出発うっとうしいわねいやかくれんぼ答え見つけてごらんいけはっはっあの世に送ってやるいや楽にしてあげる
Okay, slow it down. I wanna see.
蝶と共に散れスタールインファントムいけ
Damn.
ドッカーン
That's not much, but you know, compared to what she was, it's a lot. Why does it not complete it with Silverwolf? I have her, and I have her. I don't know how it works, but let's do it, I guess. What a daily thing used to do.
軍の大佐強い邪気です罰を下す
おや捕獲マーク起動愉快な反撃の時間です
まだ否定するの罪の向き合って夫婦は定めし処罰獣王の直ここに書となる
Okay.
ほんの気持ちよ
Speed
気に
boost.
しないで運動用の獣王が直を報ずる魔を抽選メスおやおやすみ時間です
罰を下す
聞きませんよ支援敵データ捕獲マーク起動愉快な反撃の時間です
手の施しようがないわねお薬の時間よ
支援感謝します
気づいて罪の向き合って
まだ立ち上がりますか
悪い子ね
運動用の長が復元しましたほんの気持ちよ気にしないで
あなたの善行は覚えておく罰を下す
蘇るか
Take. Not sure why it makes me do with Firefly. I know, I have her. since the moment she came out. Okay, sure.
待ちきれないのですか。服を分かちましょう。骨に刻んでください。
Making us do it 3 times, and trial and on experience the change.
裏切るのですか。全てが燃え尽きるまで。生きるために。燃やし尽くす。
Boom. And then what I wanted to see actually, from the start. What she does, I don't even know.
楽しいので行こう。
Automatically search and attack normal enemies. Consume to immediately defeat them without entering combat.
楽しいので行こう。
Sure?
あなたが私を止めるの？行く先を照らす。実報に光。楽しいので行こう。楽しいので行こう。よっ。
Okay. Imagine damage bouncing large number of times. Okay. If fatal damage is dealt to all enemies, the remaining effect is reserved. Continue on the new enemies, okay? Transform and advances, deploys one skill point consumed by allies. There is a high chance trigger one. Serious damage to the highest based on total damage, okay? There is so much to read, what the fuck? Gains hidden MMR. So let's just go for it. Let me see.
じゃあ一層自分を見失ったのですね。
Level up to level.
体バックしましょう。オーバードライブ。この札で書店を見尽くさん。あら残念、大凶よ。これでよし。次はガチ部屋で。
What the? What am I watching? What the hell? There are just things happening and damage popping out. Oh my god. What did I just see? I don't know. Great, nice. Relic. Sure, go for her. Okay. Wait, how do I don't need either one of these. Okay. Sure. I'm surprised there is not a single one that is like huge gain. True main stat doesn't match. Either way it's bad. Just move it. Okay, I mean, login, Trailblaze Power, event missions. Oh, that I can make them this month. Okay. What else is there? So, character is... No. Don't wanna do it early. Didn't know it's early.
いつになったら1回でレベルマックスにできるようになるの？
Guess I don't have to finish building her right now.
いつになったら1回でレベルマックスにできるようになるの？さあ、ここからが楽しいんだから。
Okay. I don't know if I have enough. Guess I'll find out. Alright. Traces.
最初にテンポを最大まで上げきっちゃうのが好きなんだけど、あなたはどう？最初にテンポを最大まで上げきっちゃうのが好きなんだけど、あなたはどう？最初にテンポを最大まで上げきっちゃうのが好きなんだけど、あなたはどう？
Talent ultimate basic attack skill. Almost. Okay. Close. But it's not enough. Don't have anything. Don't have anything. Don't have anything either. Oh god. Okay, barely enough. Alright, done with that. Done with the light cone as well. So how does this work? Okay. Relics that are temporarily stored can be equipped to normal characters. Oh. I mean, just equip, I guess. But moment, give me This crit rate. Yeah. Not great. Here. HP percentage. But no crit rate and speed. And I'll try both. Over this. Speed 2. Really? That's sad. Speed. Crit rate, crit damage. And that seems good. No. I mean, it's still better than mine, but... I would take this if everything went on crit only. But nothing went on crit, obviously. No. Well, not bad. That's so annoying. Okay, do I have them here now? I... What is pinging? Oh, for MC. Okay, where is... Hua Hua? Oh god, she's all the way back.
また昇格。今日の運勢は吉かな凶かな。
I don't even know what she can use. Hua Hua. Build. Post-op conversation, shared feeling. So this one? Or this one? Although this one I would have maxed out, so... That's what I'll use. For the relics, I don't know. She's using this relic. And I'll just equip it. Yeah, for her I'll have to work. But it's fine. Nothing there, nothing there. Okay. You know, just because I like her, I'm gonna spend more pulls on her. So I don't have any left pulls. Okay. That way I'm not thinking about pulls after. Oh! Please. A double. I'm asking for too much. Two, three, oh god, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, I knew it. God damn it. Get out, Clara. Oh well. It is what it is. Wait, I have more. Now I don't have more. Now I have to play to get more. Alright. So, themes. Do you really kick out Sparksy for this? Not Sparksy, Sparkle, sorry. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it like this for now.
セーブポイント到着。次はもっと楽しいとこ行こ
ねえ、聞こえたでしょ？月が喋ってたよね。
気のせいじゃないよな。優越の主のお告げだ。
う。ねえ、願い事が叶うかもしれないぞ。すぐに祈らなくっちゃ。今のは何だったの？はあ、いつもくるくる表情の変わってたあの月、とうとう喋ったよ。うちの聞き間違いじゃないよね。あんたにも聞こえたよね。ねえ。
私にも聞こえてたわ。だから急いであんたたちを探しに戻ってきたの。今回の幻月遊戯の勝者は永遠に優越のアイオンになれる。つまりそういうことになるわね。ソは遊戯の報酬を引き上げ、遊戯の勝者はソに代わって優越のアイオンの座を継ぐことになると。
Silver Wolf
そんなの
999。
さすがに冗談でしょ。とんでもなさすぎてわけわかんなくなってきた。
この銀河で運命が消滅したり併合されたりするたび、そのために起きた混乱は数十個白期も続いてきたわ。それほどの事態を引き起こすアイオンの交代を一つの星の一度のゲームにかけてしまうなんて、確かに簡単には信じられない話ね。先ほどの幻月の言葉がたちの悪い冗談や何かの言葉遊びでないとしたら、今回の遊戯の勝敗が決まった暁には正体も善悪も不明で、どんな目的を持ってるかすら定かじゃない。そんな新しい神が誕生することになるわ。その新しい神は優越という遊園地で1分間限定の体験チケットをもらったお客さんじゃなく、遊園地の支配者になるのよ。そうは人々に幸運をもたらし、宇宙という大きな船を希望に満ちた航路へ進めるかもしれないし、あるいは壊滅に立ち向かう者たちを嘲笑い、宇宙を絶望の淵へ引きずり込もうとする悪神かもしれない。あんたの願い、遊戯に勝ったらアッハに反壊滅同盟のリーダーになってもらうって話。そうね。もしかするとそれを聞いたからソは慌てて荷物をまとめて逃げ出したのかもしれないわ。
うわー、パッドラくんとナノウサに姫じゃんまで。本物？どうしてこんなところに？
請求列車フェスのチケットは取れなかったけど、まさか街で偶然本物に会えるなんて。
うわ、なんだか急に人が集まってきちゃった。
さっき幻月が言ってたのって君たちのことでもありましたよね。なんて答えるつもりですか？ あの月まで行っちゃう計画とかあったりします？
バットのフルスイングではるか遠くのブラックホールにホールインワン決めちゃいましょうよ。邪魔者はみんなバットでぶっ飛ばしちゃえ。なんかそれだとあんたが悪役みたいに聞こえるような。やばいよ、もしかすると卒業戦隊との戦いのせいでうちらのイメージが変わっちゃったのかも。今までだってそうやってきたでしょ。卒業戦隊のことだってボコボコにしてたし。
楽しみだな。銀河の大物同士が俺。
何が最高なもんか。川に浸かりすぎて頭の中。
未来のアイオン様。
ねえねえ、もしアイオンになれたら私のことを指令にしてくれない？
Well,
今は
they're
とにかく
happy about this.
ここを離れた方が良さそうね。
Zero chance of survival, I guess.
おかえり。請求列車フェスでのことも、それに先ほど
神権が間違った人間の手に渡ることを防ぐためとなれば、聖越者たちの戦術や行動がこれまでより極端なものになっほとんどの人がアイオンの力に最もふさわしい存在は自分だとか。
そうだな。もしかするとそれこそがこれまで以上の激しい対立を
パールさんから通信リクエストが届いています。接続しますか？
皆様、先ほど別れたばかり。
どうか気にしないで。このタイミングで急な連絡ということは、
はい、空に浮かぶあの月ほど。
幻月の裏に悪意ある何者かの存在を疑いたくなるけど、
とにかく先ほどの幻月の発言で人々は自らの手で神を作れるかもしれないことに、普通の人々が突然自分の手に権力があると思い込んだ。ええ、特に公の場に顔を見せることはメディア広報。
ああ、俺もネットで話題になっているある局の時事評論番組では、請求列車がこの楽園のヒーローを潰し。
そういった声が増えている背景には、治安局からの報告ではこうした人々が駅に押しか。ええ、おっしゃる通りです。ですがこのように世論が過敏になっている状況では、くれぐれも警戒と自制を怠らないよう希望。今回の幻月の申し訳ありません。こちらも立て込んでおりまして、私はこれで失礼いたします。何か情報があればまたすぐにお知らせいたしますので。
この状況、あんたはどう思う？
事態がこれ以上悪くなる前に、グレート、それから彼の仲間たちの本物の私は、私を憧れだって言ってくれたグレーを守りたい。
そうだな。現状最も危険な相手が。マンガンといえば一つ気になることがある。
もしかすると15年前に現れたあいつが人を殺すたびに残す結果はただの思いつきで描かれたものじゃ。彼は幻の中でその金色の木の枝に絡みつかれ、狂気と快感に溺れたと言ったそうよ。改めて考えてみると、この二層楽園でどれだけの人がハッピーオペを受け、漫画あの日か。彼女のことをもっと詳しく、前回の遊戯でヒスゲマが残した痕跡や学院が他。準備ができたら。
Wait, I could change it to English actually, so it's easier to listen if the voice actors are even active.
あの夢みたいな学校生活。
let's check.
Campus experience. We've ended up back at Graphia Academy. Wait a minute. This nostalgia isn't an after effect of the Sparksy virus, right?
Don't worry, March. The Department of Aberration Defense conduct...
That's a relief. The last thing I need is to be mid-investigation and suddenly morph into some hopping... speaking of which... Where?
It's only appropriate that we obtain permission from the... 15 years have passed, but there should be a backup of... Let's go then. To the Dean.
Sure.
Say yes.
Let's have some fun!
I heard from the math teacher that the gym again.
Himeko. The news said you got into a huge fight with those, what were they called? Warriors at the Floating Isle exhibition. I sent you a dozen messages, and you didn't reply to a single one. But seeing that you've come to tell me you're safe, if you're really so preoccupied, a message or a call would do, you know. Ah, it's you two. I saw you on the news as well. Valiantly fought, huh?
Well, now it feels like we're the underlings of Warlord...
In any case, I'll leave Himeko in your hands.
Stop! Every time. I'm fine. I'm good.
Grandpa.
Your daughter's no porcelain doll.
I know. I understand. You didn't come, but tell me. Has there been progress on the new Herald of Death case? The Department of Aberration Defense also, but regrettably, I truly don't know how to answer. I'm aware that you're involved in the investigation too. So,
thank you.
go ahead. The files are inside the archive. You're always welcome. Other than the archive.
Then we'll try the archive room. Let's go.
But can I loot his room first?
Thank you, Dad.
Aww.
We should be able to find the archive room and Miss Dolly around the Imagenesis classroom.
You're always welcome.
Not a mimic. Not interested.
Oh my goodness.
Miss Dolly, please forgive me for not coming to see you sooner.
Don't worry about it. I'm simply happy that you kept it in. I must apologize about...
Please, I can't thank you enough for safeguarding the mask.
Look at you. You haven't changed a bit. Foolish. The poor child who served the school organized a fundraiser for her back then. I still remember how she bowed again and again. Poor girl. Though she was lucky to have survived, her parents didn't make it. There were rumors flying around the school saying she had good grades and a good heart. And becoming famous, she
Speaking of which, do you know anything of...
I heard she went somewhere beyond the sky to further her studies after graduation. She had the chance to...
Somewhere beyond the sky.
I never heard. However, she pushed out many projects after taking over.
Thank you, Ms. Dolly, for your...
Sure.
The new Herald of Death, he's not...
What are you? I heard he If we help the...
We have all the clues we need, and the culprit is...
The atmosphere in this archive room is giving me the creeps. It's so so gloom.
It was like this 15 years ago as well. The archives track. There's a lot of data stored here. Aside from what my father organized for us, if possible, keep an eye out for clues regarding dabbling in technology related to the abundance.
No, we're not gonna do that.
Is this? Did they really? Garden Star of Botanicals. Miss Dolly mentioned that Full Wish. Formal caution. The IPC. There's so. The scope for 3?
Well, did you find anything? Garden Star of Botanical Study?
You give me a moment.
It appears to be a greenhouse world located within the Consternation Star Zone. Ah, found it. Its property ownership is registered under a specific school within the Intelligentsia Guild. Strange. The name of the school is encrypted. I've heard conspiracy theories claiming the Herald of Death from 15 years ago was actually someone from the IPC. Given the great lengths the IPC went to in wiping away all traces after the incident, perhaps the rumors are true.
Full Wish was hurt by the Herald of Death. Yet after studying in an institution funded by the IPC, she became a suspect in the new Herald of Death incident.
Okay, I'm back.
You mean she created the happiness surgery after studying on that greenhouse world?
It's certainly possible, but the information is still too vague to make any judgments. I'm more inclined to think that after witnessing the power of the Herald of Death, she resolved to uncover the truth behind it. That's why she went to another world to study after graduation. But is the knowledge she gained in just a few short years enough to create the happiness surgery? If the power of the abundance used in the happiness surgery stems from the Herald of Death's lingering poison, would the Perhaps I should contact her as a fellow alumna and have an open, honest talk.
Contact Full Wish as her.
I don't. Back then, I had taken a leave of absence from university. Full Wish would occasionally run to the library to slack off. She and Belle always appeared. They didn't treat me like a patient who needed special care. No. We often shared snacks brought from home, and Full Wish, she was the model student, always knowing I could feel the passion in her eyes. If she still remembers our old friendship, she will meet me. Full Wish is. I want to ask her myself. Why has...
Me too.
Thank you. And thank you for your investigation. Though many... By the way, before we leave the school, there's one...
You mean that old school building from
Sure.
Clues we need. And the culprit is...
Let's have some fun.
I never actually beat her. You know I'm gonna reroll everything. That should be enough to win in one turn. Yep.
Every victory is hard won.
Can I still do it? I can. Okay, never mind.
I'm so sorry. I just couldn't finish tidying up the ribbons and...
Don't worry about it, Belle. It was my turn on duty today anyway.
Himeko? Is this?
Yes. In this imaginated classroom, the after images of the students from 15 years ago still linger in their original places.
Tomorrow is the school anniversary. I wonder how lively it will be. They've invited parents here. Will your parents be coming? Oh, Full Wish?
That's Full Wish from her youth.
Yeah, Dad already took time off. By now he's probably out on the streets with Mom, picking out formal wear. If it's my daughter's performance, we have to dress to the nines. That's just like him. He always loves making those kinds of jokes.
Then you'd better put on a good show, huh?
There won't be a show anymore, Belle. Because unexpected guests have arrived.
Oh.
Everyone from the Astral Express and Himeko.
Didn't expect to see you here either.
Did you enjoy yourselves at Star Rail Fest? Did you grant those smiling kids their wishes and bring joy to everyone?
Full Wish.
Himeko, you recognized me at just a glance. I am here to mourn that dusk from 15 years ago. Before making any major decisions, I always come here to sit in silence for a while. I thought Himiko was at school like the rest of us that day. When I saw Belle lying in a pool of blood, when I was crushed under the collapsed wall and unable to breathe, the thought crossed my mind. Poor Himiko. If you had met the Herald of Death with that delicate frame of yours. But who would have guessed? You're alive and living quite well. You became the navigator of the Astral Express, roaming freely beyond the sky, just like the three of us. Congratulations are in order. Himiko, do you know 15 years have passed? Regrettably, there are some scars and emptiness that look around. Even here, even with these phantoms, their seats are still. And 15 years have passed. And I've learned that time isn't a cure. It's a shroud binding itself around me.
True.
So I made a decision. I'm going to tear it open. I'm going to let everything bloody and unforgettable beneath.
See the light of day? You were a victim of the Herald of Death, only to become the second Herald of Death yourself? You intend to use a power you can't pop? How are you any different from that monster back then? From the monster that took your I'm sorry. I shouldn't compare.
Stop. I'm sorry. I would advise everyone to think twice before me.
Why?
As a media professional, let me give you a piece of advice. From now on, when you're in front of a camera lens, watch your expressions and be cautious with your words and actions.
Why would we care?
At the very least, try not to look so flustered during this public exchange. We live in a world where we are constantly gazed upon, and this camera crew was originally prepared for my upcoming speech, but meeting you all here. To the audience watching from your screens, you know my name, and I know that right now, 15 years ago, with the tacit approval of the IPC and the Arcadia Council, the master of Elation's divine ritual, you and I, the residents of this Arcadia, surrendered a lifetime of dignity. We are surrounded by bizarre entertainment and stimulating gore. And now, we must live in fear. Is this the happiness? No! Absolutely not! The Master of Elation would never be deceived by miracles, but with pain. Everyone, on that evening 15 years ago, would save me right here. As the Herald of Death approached, step by step, they allowed me to escape with my life. And when I was trapped in a small room, they revealed my mission to me. To bring happiness.
So Herald of Death was just someone who tricked her.
Survivor of the blood-stained games. In this game, I shall win the... And then, I will make smiles of happiness bloom on the face... Himiko, don't frown. I will bring happiness to you too. I won't manipulate the Phantom Moon games like those high and mighty IPC executives. We are in plain Arcadia. I'll give you a stage if that's what... I invite you all to a televised debate at full wish...
A plain Arcadian way?
You can refuse, of course, but then, under the gaze of billions of viewers, remember, this isn't just an invitation. It is your... The stage is set. Come.
That's not the kind of game that I was hoping we're gonna be playing.
We are right in the middle of the cameras she prepared. Let's leave here and return to the Express.
moments ago, we received some shocking news. The head of our station, Lady...
At the same time, Lady Foolish has announced a blockbuster special! The end of a century TV debate! She is inviting supplicants to the...
What a magnificent topic! At a time when
Too true!
With so many acts...
You got that right! Now Miss Foolish has joined...
Will she be able to show...
Okay, come on.
So, reporting news about your own station director on your own TV station, and you still have the gall to pretend you've received some shocking news?
I see. Full wish. I ran a search. Seafeld City is... Looking at it this way, the televised debate is up, so...
You're really going to the TV?
I'll go, but not to debate. I'm going to tear off her mask of happiness and before we act.
Help? Sunday!
Ah, ever since Sunday was dragged into the Phantasm. However, I haven't heard of him making any...
But what's the...
Whether Sparksea counts as our ally is a massive question mark. Full Wish said that when Correct. If every fool has stepped into the tavern before...
How we track down the...
Sparksea.
Sparksy's with us, come on.
This is certain.
You just said, as for the brewing storm, whether the turmoil once again is the... You mean to say the Joy Seeker wants to destroy the very rules they laid down, the game they wove with their own...
Come over here. This fox mask is a ritual instrument I once used in dance and music. It accompanied me across vast distances in search of an elixir of immortality, a mark of... I've lost count of how long it has been since I last wore it, since being enlightened and transplanted here.
As the game's referee, you've been pushed onto the field. In this moment,
for over a century, I presided over a ward. I've also hosted survival games where emanators took the stage to compete. Whenever the Phantasmoon games are at risk of being suspended or disrupted, I will use the authority granted by the elation and the above. I guess you could call me the security protocol for the Phantasmoon games. Who else but the laughter could pull off something like this?
perhaps some entity harboring a deep-seated hatred.
Who could it be? Entities like that. I couldn't count them all even if I used my toes. I warned that jerk ages ago. Take a joke too far, and you're bound
The
to
fact that
make
there is a chest there is
See?
funny.
instant karma.
Never mind who he is or what he's after. We're here now. So what do you plan on doing? Fortune rests upon misfortune, and misfortune gives rise to fortune. Becoming a supplicant isn't necessarily a bad thing. Wouldn't that allow you to step openly into this chaos?
You're looking to team up with me? Team up with someone from the abominations of abundance that you Xianzhou people despise?
That's hardly appropriate. You're an ancient saint.
Oh, your standards are certainly flexible. The hunt and the abundance. We really make quite the interesting pair. So, where do you plan on starting?
How about we start by freeing my friend in the tree?
I nearly forgot about that. Chip away, little bird. I'll allow it.
General Yao Guang and Miss Fox, I've received some news that might interest you.
A happiness surgery that wipes away suffering. The power of abundance. It seems the most terrifying omen I foresaw may not.
If you can, I would ask that you direct your focus toward
You want to take a
Seafield
trip
City.
to Seafeld City? It seems I'll have to use some special measures.
Oh, this is the part I've been looking forward to the most. I've always been curious where exactly this secret court is located and what it connects to.
Xianzhou lady, let me show you this world's most impressive method of travel.
Are we not gonna see it?
Here we are!
Already?
Because naturally, we're taking the express to get where we're going.
All that build
Never
up
mind.
and this is your—
Well, what else? That's why I said you've definitely never seen this before. It's the Bulletworm Express. I bet you've never...
You're the arbitrator of the Phantom Moon Games. For crying out—
You're a great general of the Xianzhou for crying out loud. Don't you have a cooler way?
Fine, fine. For the first time in my life, I finally know what it feels like to be the fool.
Ding dong! The train bound for Seafeld City is arriving at the station.
Hey, you got any money on you? Spot me a ticket.
That's...
Even that.
You haven't said a word the whole way, Xianzhou Diviner. Are you mesmerized by the scenery? Or is there something in your divinations weighing on your mind?
After casting divinations 1,000 times, one may learn to keep a still heart. Yet, each foreseen omen of doom still clouds the inner lake with gathering shadows. That is why, before divining, I usually wipe clean my mind's eye to clear away stray thoughts, lest the outcome be disturbed.
Take a word of advice from someone slightly your senior. Maybe it's nothing new to you. If we treat every approaching calamity like a final reckoning, wouldn't an infinite lifespan turn into prolonged suffering?
Enjoy the present. Indeed. Yet, worldly joys are fleeting as morning dew, while our duties are as immovable as heavy mountains.
Diviners often miss the fun right in front of them because they foresee tomorrow's suffering. But have you ever thought about this? That so-called suffering of tomorrow might just be the poisonous fruit sown by you being terrified today. It is precisely because we know the ending that every scene along the way is so precious and unique, isn't it? Look at this harbor before us. When I first set foot here, all these streets, the fishing boats, the people, none of them existed. As far as the eye could see, there was only fire.
Only fire, really?
The seas had been vaporized, leaving only fractured seabeds and ash that blotted out the sun. The demonic legions from beyond still hadn't departed. Just on the mountain over there, a painter and I looked out at the iron red scars on the earth. She told me that which vanishes is bound to return.
It seems.
And so, I too shall keep my promise to her, maintaining the course of the Phantasmoon Games until the sands of time slip away. With every descent into this game's cycles, I shall enjoy myself to the fullest. Like sipping tea, be it sweet or bitter, I shall savor the flavor of every instant.
To savor a fleeting moment against the backdrop of eternity. Naturally, the flavor is profound. A pity, though. Even as a long-life species, my time is brief compared to yours. As a Cienjo native, the karma I carry is far too heavy. Miss Evanesia, what to you is a game to be savored, is a life and death reality for the living beings of plain Arcadia.
Alright then. Next up, I'm entering brooding and edgy serious mode.
Okay.
That won't be necessary. I shall use the Eye of Ishvara to divine the fates of the people in Seafeld City, if they face imminent catastrophe. The rainbow surveys the heavens, perceiving 1,000 forms. Across the meridians of destiny, the Jade Abacus reveals its script. Calamity looms overhead.
I expected everyone to be red.
Mr. Sunday will share my insight with you through the spirit bird, Miss Evanesia.
Is that their fate hanging over their heads?
Precisely. Come on, let's take a closer look. Odd. Why do these people have wheel slips hanging over their heads?
Astral Express! Boo! Get out of Seafeld City!
Oh, good afternoon. Would you two lovely young ladies care to join?
Hey, Pops. You guys are grinning like it's a holiday festival, but your slogans sound...
We Seafeld folk pride ourselves on our manners. Even when expressing dissatisfaction.
We won't let anyone ruin this serenity. Come on, ma'am. Wave a flag with us. You'll feel better in no time.
Their emotions are so synchronized. It's like they rehearse.
Hey, wasn't it your director Full Wish who invited the Astral Express crew here to debate? Showing your guests away like this is...
You! You're from the Astral Express!
Hey! So, do I really look that much like a nameless? It's not like I have a boarding pass stuck to my face.
You... What are you...
Just look at you, dyeing your hair like that at such a young age, instead of doing something decent with yourself. You're no better than that bunny on the Astral Express. Anyone could tell
What
you're
do you
not
mean?
from
You
around
guys
here.
have dyed hair?
Jerk,
Green is
it's
not natural?
dyed. And for the record, March Bunny is adorable. Wait, what happened to all those happy smiles on your faces before?
You people from beyond the sky. You just don't understand our happiness. If you keep causing trouble, don't...
My apologies. My little sister is young and...
Who are you kidding? Sisters? You cause any more trouble and I'll call a whole boatload of Ploos to toss you both into the sea.
How about they actually return the fire there?
Cause any more trouble and I'll...
Bid farewell to painful memories. Follow Master Fullwish's path.
How... No matter how many... So, this so-called ruling, does it involve summoning a bolt of lightning from the sky to just zap Fullwish dead out of nowhere?
It's nothing so violent. For my judgment, I must first retrieve the sacred instrument. Only by using it to measure the supplicant's crimes can we sever her power. It's like, we're almost there.
Visitors, please keep off the ground and refrain from picking flowers. We ask that you treat public facilities with care. Thank you for your cooperation and enjoy your visit. Let the laughter keep you smiling.
Oh god, when I think about how much there is
Is
to
this
explore.
it?
Yeah.
You keep this sacred instrument out here and
Hold your horses. We've still got a ways to go. As for my precious measuring instrument, do you really think I'd just leave it lying around in the middle of nowhere?
with all due respect, there is no path ahead. I get it. It's probably just an optical illusion. Extraordinary beings like you always love pulling that. The path only opens to the destined trick. What's next? A secret passphrase? Do I find a stone matrix and jump through it? Or maybe... do you sing a little song, wave your hand, and the trees just obediently stand up and split into two neat rows?
I'm no Woof Woof Dawn. I don't have that kind of skill. A long time ago, I raised a floating island right here for someone to paint to prevent others from wandering in by mistake. I asked that artist to paint thick fog and woodland here. So Pastor, we made a deal. As long as I play my song, the fog will disperse.
Okay.
That's a cute puppy. Looks like it's taken a liking to you.
I'll just borrow this cutie's head for a sec.
Okay.
Here we are.
Oh, I saw this before.
Let's go.
But before it didn't work or something? Can't remember.
Please keep off the grass and refrain from picking flowers. We ask that you treat public facilities with care.
What do you think? It's beautiful, isn't it?
Compared to the Yuchua's scenery, I suppose it's more natural.
Would it kill you to pay a compliment? What are you laughing at?
My apologies. I didn't mean to mock. I was merely curious. Is this thing really the sacred instrument with which you pass judgment upon supplicants? Is it really just a literal ruler?
Hey, don't underestimate the spirit branch of true law. When it first appeared in the form of a blade 150 years ago, it could cleave a mountain in half with a single effortless swing.
Miss Evanesia, let's keep such fanciful tales between us, shall we? Best not go spreading them around. If any of the Cosmicon Collective players find out, we'll never hear the end of their complaints about how mountain-busting power levels are for noobs.
I never expected a high-ranking Xianzhou general to be so well-versed in the gossip here on Plain Arcadia.
Such is the way of a diviner. To enter a place is to observe its local custom.
Same goes for us arbiters. Times change, and my babies have to change with them. Just picture it. A pretty girl in a school uniform, striding through the streets with a giant sword slung over her shoulder. You're right.
I see you are a law-abiding citizen, Miss Evanesia. Cute. Now then, please, begin your measuring.
Weigh and sever this world, and engrave the laws of the cosmos. Spirit branch of true law. By the scale that adjudicates reality and illusion, truth and falsehood. Measure for me all sins beneath the Phantom moon that transgress the law. What is going on? It's telling me Full Wish is not a supplicant. If she's not a supplicant, then there's no way to judge whether she's transgressed or not.
What do you mean? If Full Wish isn't a supplicant, why would she openly declare that she's joining the Phantom Moon Games? And that mask, back of the altar, shaped like an 8-legged creature. Just who does it belong to?
Behind that mask, countless supplicants are wearing it. They're spread across all Sifu. No, all of Duo mentioned City too. Supplicants, they're everywhere. Not in the history of the Phantom Moon Games have I ever seen a situation like this.
General, someone is approaching your position. It's Dan Heng, and...
Dan Heng, you've returned.
What's
And
this company?
Blade. Or perhaps I should call you by your true name. One of the Xianzhou's most wanted criminals, Yingxing. You've delivered yourself into my hand.
General of the Yuchue, your vision remains confined within the laws of the Xianzhou. I came here to kill our common enemy.
Our common enemy. You are the Xianzhou's enemy. Ever since you became a Stellaron hunter, you have slain countless emissaries of judgment sent by the Shuling Palace of Law to capture you. You even incited the artisans of the Juming to reforge your blade, entangling them in your crimes. But your most unforgivable crime is daring to break into the Ten Lords Commission restricted area on the Xianzhou Yuchue with your accomplices. You destroyed the Ashen Steelwood, disturbed the slumber of our valiant heroes, and stole the secrets of the dead. What kind of vision drove you to commit the countless crimes of your past? And what common enemy could possibly stand between you and me? By all means, enlighten me.
Oh? Well, I was in seclusion all these years. You've clearly been up to quite a lot. If I'd known you were such a magnet for trouble back when you came to the Juming, begging for a sword, I would have dragged you out of the forge and drafted you into my crew myself.
And this would be?
A pleasure to meet you, General Yao Guang. It's truly touching that my friends on the Xianzhou have kept me in their thoughts for all these years. I never change my name, no matter where I roam. I am La Mancha.
La Mancha.
You're obviously using a fake name.
The head of the Galaxy Rangers. I didn't expect this trip to come with such a pleasant surprise.
General, I'm afraid old grudges will have to wait. What we need to discuss concerns the survival of this world, and that catastrophic calamity you foresaw in your divination.
I won't deny the crimes you've listed. But I know full well that the Xianzhou cares nothing for the life or death of someone guilty like me. What you is to exact a blood debt from the nemesis who has repeatedly awakened demonic stars, summoned abominations, and could not be slain even after 100. You wish to subdue the emanator of the abundance, Shu Hu, once again, and even deny them rebirth for all eternity. And now, General, I have brought this opportunity before you. If you are dead set on condemning me to answer for my crimes, I will submit to your judgment and board the Navis Astridra for the Shuling's Inquisition. But as I said, I did not come here today to play the savior. I came to stop the past from repeating itself, and to prevent our common enemy from having their way. General, if you do not want the fate of the Battle of the Fenghu from 30 years ago to fall at your feet, then you must believe what I am about to say. The happiness surgery, promoted by the Smile Society, utilizes none other than Shu Hu's cells. Cells acquired from an unknown source.
You mean everyone who underwent the surgery
will become a demon.
Become supplicants. Once the wish power converges, the will of the flesh will awaken and turn every host into nourishment.
Perfect way to form a
The
cult.
one wearing the eight-legged mask is not a single person. It is an emanator of the abundance, dismembered and currently parasitizing the bodies of the masses here. Who on earth could have brought something so terrifying to plain Arcadia?
Oh, what innocence! We all saw it with our own eyes. You got your supplicant's mask stolen, and were struck.
Yeah, you even went out of your way to set up a live stream for yourself. Afraid the whole universe would miss your...
What do you mean, stolen? Can a supplicant's affairs really be considered stealing? Yoo-hoo! If it isn't the Astral Express's famous little raccoon.
Did you get the invitation for the supplicant debate?
My, oh my, talk about bad timing. My stream got banned, and the leader of the haters confiscated my supplicant mask. As for the debate, I'm afraid the spirit is willing, but the flesh... But, seeing as you called, you clearly still have a shred of conscience left in you. Are you planning to give me...
Answer me this question first. Is Foolish really a masked fool?
The tavern doesn't exactly register every fool's name and address. But having watched her stream, I believe she is. As for why, call it a kindred intuition. And just listen to our slogan. Healing smiles. Healing Arcadias. Most masked fools make a huge racket when they approach you. That, hey look, I'm about to stir up some trouble vibe is impossible. But Foolish is clearly the exception. Her brand of, look at that haute couture getup she's wearing. It's worth 10 times a normal person's salary. Who'd have guessed a career woman with state levels of wealth who was always preaching social welfare would be a masked fool?
I'd like to ask you to look into her background.
Now that's going too far. You actually want me to betray another—
Give me the intel on Full Wish, and I'll return the masked.
Betrayal itself. Dear, leave it to me. I'll contact you as Full Wish. Is there really someone like that? How come I'd never heard of her? Maybe we should ask Giovanni about it.
And that's how she starts working with us. Oh, don't worry, she's in the team. Giovanni.
Miss Sparksy? You just looted Sparkle's entire inventory right from under my nose. Please spare me. Just give me a straight answer. Whose collection?
Sparkle and I just had the wreck. I'm actually here to ask for some serious advice.
Oh, do tell.
I want to ask about someone. Full Wish. Is she really one of us?
I know of her, but I've never actually seen her in the tavern. If Full Wish really is a fool, with all the people coming in. As for the storage area log, either she never stored anything here, or she used it.
We're doomed.
Nice try. But every fool sets foot in the tavern at least once in their life. If Full Wish really is a fool, then the moment she entered the tavern must have been in the wake of some unforgettable tragedy.
You mean the blood-stained games from 15 years ago? That's a tragedy which would leave a deep wound on a young girl's mind and soul. I get it. Maybe we should head to the hospital and dig up the girl's medical records.
This is Gaven from the Department of Psychiatry. Please proceed to consultation room 7 immediately. One day is short for a card game. Thank you.
What? Okay.
Dr. Hartman from Plastic Surgery, please report to the director's office immediately.
Full Wish. Full Wish. Ah, found it. Happiness syntax. Now, what kind of this? Trying to read this stuff is just torture. I'd better find a doctor. Hello? Hello? Is there a...
Well, if it isn't Patient Zero of the Sparksy Con. To think the Department of because of you, I was planning to skip town and leave Plain Arcadia overnight. I even booked the tickets. It's a good thing she was here. So, what's the emergency this time?
Not me this time. It concerns...
Wait, you... Forget it. This patient...
So, what...
Looking back through the history of this hospital, there are countless characters who've turned this place upside down. But to tear the ceiling off on her very first visit? She's truly one of a kind.
What exactly did she do?
Hard to imagine she was still just a 16-year-old back then. And yet, she wanted to smash the fool's mask she'd just received into smithereens.
Can a fool's mask be destroyed?
Of course not. Though you'd know a thing or two about abusing masks, wouldn't you?
Don't be ridiculous. I'd never be stupid enough.
The mask is part of the fool's self. There were even some fools nearby rubbernecking who decided to help out. And the power that erupted when the mask shattered also left a crack. Ugh. I spent several days peeling those bungling fools off the walls, and half a month more repainting it.
Whoa! Is this the craft? Dr. Zhongshan, what's inside?
Hard to say. Fools have tried walking in before.
They went mad.
Yeah. Muttering to themselves, deliriously happy. No one knows.
Dangerous? What could possibly... Listen up, my dear Sparks heads. Sparksicle is about to take you on an exclusive expedition through this...
Is she gonna become mad more than she is already?
Why?
Are you?
Foolish, there's a delivery.
Is this a Oh, right, the way you cried on TV.
Who are you? Why? Why are you? I don't get it. All of this.
What the heck? That's the day she received an invitation to the... I really don't know which utter degenerate from the tavern sent her such a cruel joke. Even wait. These hallucinations. Exactly what part of them is supposed to be happy?
She's gonna see her somehow, isn't she?
How did you get in? Never mind. That's not important. Welcome. Don't be afraid. Relax. You're that streamer who caused a scene at Graphia Academy, right?
Whoa! Even a media mogul like you.
The first battle between supplicants made your name known to all. I can hear the desire in your heart.
You can hear my desire?
You charged in here seeking answers, didn't you? To mercilessly tear the mask off another masked fool. See what card she's holding. You'll get your wish. Just like you, I obtained my own mask through a twist of fate. But unlike most of you, I don't even want to touch it. So, I'm not like you, with all your miraculous powers. I possess only one trivial little talent. I can hear the happiness you desire most, deep within your hearts.
Happiness. My days are filled with happiness. But what about you? Are you all right? I saw what you've been through. You have my sympathy.
Sympathy, yes. Dr. Zhongshan called it the happiness syntax. She mistook it for some kind of disease. But I say no. This is the blessing of the elation. Precisely because my past was so... I can smell the pulsating desire within your heart. Like sweet honey, dripping from a comb. It travels.
No surprise there. After all, I'm just a sweet girl whose sugar content is totally off the charts. But Miss Connoisseur, merely savoring the scent isn't enough. Are you planning to taste it for yourself?
As you wish. Let us start tasting from the first bite.
That's spicy.
Recognition. Deep within your heart. You desire everyone's gaze to be filled with adoration. The secret you use to seduce the audience is the very same thing you crave yourself, isn't it?
Correct.
Next comes victory. The first supplicant battle was merely a minor setback. Without a doubt, Once the mask is back in your hands, you will conquer the entire Phantasmoon games with ease.
That's it! That's exactly how it should be!
The laughter will appear in person to crown you for eternity. They will weep and beg you to become the brand new Eon of Elation. And the end of all this is eternal fulfillment.
It's so quiet.
All that revelry is nothing but hollow noise, meant to fill the void before reaching this ultimate fulfillment. Come here, newborn god. Behold this world that belongs to you. It lies at your feet, submissive, humble, within your grasp. Jump down. Throw yourself at it. Embrace it. This paradise will become one with you, leaving no
He's
distinction
gonna figure it out, right?
between you.
Surely.
So this is happiness! Syntax? Interesting. Oh, you're quite the illusionist. Making this dream feel so real.
To think you could resist this perfect desire. What a contradictory girl. You make me feel both pity and curiosity.
Perfect! You've got it wrong. No matter how beautiful your illusion is, it can't change its essence. Once happiness is within easy reach, it becomes as bland as a cup of plain water. In our line of work, who hasn't tasted the true zest of life only after long torture? Satisfaction. Listen to me, you phony fool who can't even face your own mask. What we masked fools do best is distill pain into the strongest wine and spin despair into the maddest joke. Thanks for the sugar water. It tastes pretty bland.
Since you refuse the sweet happiness I've offered, I have no choice but to insist you drink the bitter wine of punishment.
How about this, Miss Connoisseur? Why don't you have a taste of my spirits? Welcome to the live stream! Plain Arcadia, Happiness Syntax, Honkai chapter, starts now! Oh, too bad. 0 viewers.
Because she's done.
My strength isn't what it was. Mountains move. Rocket choice!
Unlimited firepower!
Baneful clouds scatter. A bad omen. Don't thank me.
How does this team actually work? Because
Not exactly tough, just overwhelming and
they're going to need a lot of energy, no?
Suffering all this just for a mask? Why did you break my die? Oh, not even pretending anymore, huh? I should have known. So tell me, puppeteer in the shadows. I know this one. Shush is the name of the robot I'm begging you. Leaving another version of yourself to suffer while you hide on the sidelines having a laugh? That's just low. Look at you. Nice going. We've really poked a massive hornet's nest this time.
And that's the situation. Blade's getting restless because of Shuhu's flesh. I need to stay here and keep him from losing complete control.
Stay safe. Don't worry about us.
Turns out the happiness promised by the Smile Society is actually the flesh and blood of an emanator of the abundance. Seems like Full Wish's conspiracy goes far beyond just resurrecting the Herald of Death.
She went to find a way to cure the patients.
Mr. Ashvale and I have arrived at the TV tower. They're still setting up.
Okay. They're picking up.
Saving progress. Next time, let's crank it up a notch.
Please be mindful of your personal belongings. Thank you.
Meant to say they're catching up with the stuff. Wait. Did I not beat this either?
Darn it! What on earth is...
Yeah, I guess I didn't. And that's a kill.
Every victory is hard won.
Where is my password?
Attention,
I didn't expect Plain Arcadia to have a spot as people.
This train is bound for Dopamine Memorial Airport. Next stop, Seafeld TV Tower. This is a model station for healthy dining. And your entree is full. Please validate your own ticket before boarding and be a model passenger.
Oh, it's this puzzle again. Yeah, no wonder I'm too lazy to explore. I didn't enjoy this place at all. I like what they did with it visually, but I don't like the puzzles and stuff. Feels tedious. Oh. Really? Yeah, but that should work, no?
Whoa, a huge chest here. The drop rates are this bad.
Yes! They are.
We're here.
Looky here. How is the white-striped wolf pulling so high? Just 'cause he looks cool? What gives?
Who? That detective? Where did you get a title like that?
Oh, that special program? It's wrapping up already. By the way...
It is a bit uneven. I'm not a supplicant, so I can't go up. Now that's unexpected. Don't worry. Then let's go find Sunday in the...
We really need...
Listen, give it a rest. Can't I get a moment's peace before the debate starts?
What's going on? What?
Is this...
Oh, this is a
What's the frowning over?
Hey, hey!
They're being... Okay.
What? Is Full Wish TV up to their old tricks again?
Hello, viewers. I regret that we must meet under these circumstances. As you all know, to prevent a repeat of the blood-stained games, I organized a televised debate. I hoped the dispute between supplicants would stop at words, and the right to decide the winner would be shared by everyone. I was confident in my victory. I was ready to fulfill my promise. To build an Arcadia free of worry, where the only thing people need to do
You mean kill them
is
all.
laugh. But now, I must cancel the debate and reveal the truth to the public. For what these outsiders seek to tarnish is more than just the Phantasm Moon Games. I implore all citizens, do not panic at the footage to follow. We are facing an unprecedented danger. But this is not a time for despair. Our reporter in Seafeld City captured this scene. This man should be no stranger to you. His name is Don Hung, a member of the Astral Express and a renowned hero. And yet, accompanying him is none other than the Joe's wanted criminal. The Stellaron hunt. Back then, I trusted the Astral Express, figuring this was just... But a short while ago, I found members of the Smile Society infected with the flesh and blood of the... Aside from the Trailblazer, there's another supplicant aboard the Astral Express who used an alias not too long ago to... But his true identity reveals him to be an interstellar fugitive, a member of the family, Sunday. And by sheer coincidence, he traveled with the IPC back to Ashvale, arriving at the debate venue to... Ladies and gentlemen,
Okay, Full Wish, you're
I
boring.
won't some...
It's the power hungry freak, the usual. Yeah, just smile.
Enough small talk. It is time to fulfill my duty. Let us become one. Share the installation. Feel us then. Unlimited firepower.
Baneful cloud scatter. A bad omen. Don't thank me.
This next round, real gaming bonus round.
1, 2, 3. Didn't even get to 3.
Pain? What flavor of candy is that?
Smile and flesh.
More.
Their senses have...
Come closer.
Is he...
No, the flesh is regenerating. It won't be long.
In that case, he is certainly worthy of the great wheel fortune hanging over his head. So this is Fullwish's goal? To twist citizens implanted with Shuhu cells into giggling abominations and wage...
Yep.
Fullwish is a mere mortal.
General, please do not call them that. These people are just normal people of Seafeld City, struggling with the grind of daily survival. They just want to stop and catch their breath. Even if that breath...
You're right. Since we have the power...
Okay.
I wonder if you've heard of the tragedy. Countless times. But the Phantasmoon Games, the games must... General Yao Guang.
Simply because you possess...
Eons ago, in the Master of Immortality's mysterious garden, Flora of the Severed Branch screamed in protest. For before she was gifted with eternal life, save for the blazing...
Are you...
When the past is as distant as the afterglow of the star, that meddler transplanted her to another world.
You mean... You, yourself, are that...
You've misunderstood. The meddlesome god promised to enlighten her, to teach her to know true joy. She once witnessed raging flames boil the seas dry, saw civilizations rise from the dust, and wither back into it. She gazed upon the purest self. Finally, amidst the love and hate of the insignificant, finally.
So, you're afraid of waking her?
Over the past 1,000 years, I have called upon her power 3 times to avert catastrophe. Each...
This is the abundance.
No pain, no
Even
gain.
knowing everything, would you still have me wear that fox mask?
Miss Evanesia. Quite the opposite. Evanesia is the mask you wear. What you are I too was once...
Your mask?
A mask, known as Arbiter General. Whenever the tides of war demand it, I have no choice but to don it. To become that slaughtering general, coldly watching blood and tears be shed.
I don't understand. As a general of the Xianzhou, why have you urged me all this time?
It's laughable, really. I arrived in plain Arcadia for the sole purpose of involving the Master of Elation in my divination, seeking to rewrite a fate already cast in stone. But to steer the orbits of the stars is no easy feat, whether it be the Lux arrow that topples the sky or the games of the Elation. From the instant the Phantasmoon's declaration increased the stakes, my divination has spiraled out of control. With the eons in play, divination is futile. The only thing you can ever put trust in is people. I really believe in you too, Miss Evan.
Has anyone ever told you you're quite the gambler? Daring to push your chips onto an unknown quantity, like me?
When we first met, I could not gain insight into the will or woe of your fate. Yet, I was willing to trust you.
My cat is here.
I believe you are also the key to rewriting destiny in this game, whose ending no one can foresee.
Why?
Miss Evanesia, the spiritess that watches over me is named the Kala Chakra Sky Plume. It is a symbol of the hunt's foresight, verdict, and self-discipline. Why does the decisive god of the skybow bear such a visage? After much contemplation, I finally understood. If the value of discipline was understood, the creations of the abundance need not be abominations. And without temperance, the consequences of the hunt are no different. I am not some gambler, nor I was the one who offered up a piece of my own insignificant fate. The situation outside is volatile. We don't have a second to spare for idle chatter. Miss Evanet, when you realized Full Wish was not a supplicant and you could not pass judgment, why did I see hesitation and doubt in your eyes rather than your... I know you already have a game changer in mind. You're just not... Please, tell me.
As you wish. To
Unleash
exercise the
the
right of
fox.
arbitration, irrefutable proof is required. Proof that a supplicant has indeed broken the rules and disrupted the order of the Phantom Moon Games. Yet surveying the board, I see not a single transgression. Since there are no sinners, then I shall become the sinner. General Yao Guang, you once asked me, where do the boundaries of the Phantom Moon Games lie? Well, here's my answer. The boundaries aren't on the outside, but at the core. Now, I shall transgress the taboo and divulge to you the true purpose of this Ionic game. Through this method, the Master of Elation imprisons the most terrifying of horrors. The terror slumbering
She
at
already
the
gonna
heart
put
of
it on?
Plain Arcadia is...
I guess she did it?
According to statistics, approximately 200,000 individuals fell ill simultaneously and were transformed into denizens of abundance.
The affected staff were quarantined immediately. Prolux Tower...
If you'd listened to me and thrown every suspect in prison, so why'd you call me here?
It's an emergency. I want to see how...
Huh?
No one could have guessed, but since he is here as well... Deduction.
Half right. Shuhu is the reason Blade may... Tell you what, I'll show you the script. It's too wordy, and I can't be... Here, sending you a copy.
For the sake of our business.
The feeling is mutual.
I told you, I've done my research on you. Or to be precise, on all of you. Destiny's slave may be able to foresee the future and pen scripts for the Stellaron Hunters. But in the face of Eon intervention, his vision is powerless. However...
Oh?
I'll grant you a privilege. Starting now, user Silverwolf has unrestricted
And that's how she
access
becomes
to
level
the Arcadian
999, I
internet.
guess.
I could have done that myself.
With the precondition that I agree.
I assume
want
it
you to
was.
hack into the internet, trace the source of the Joy Ascendant contagion, and figure out the catalyst and transmission vectors. Suppressing the surface commotion is a simple task, but if the root cause isn't addressed, the chaos can never be truly eradicated. In exchange, I'll turn a blind eye to the Stellaron Hunters' suspicious activities for the time being.
So this is what it means to see how the script plays out. Maybe you should keep it wide open. One eye might not be enough.
Let's start the investigation with the sick ones inside the building.
I thought this was supposed to be a safe zone.
Safe means that I monitor everyone's every move, including yours. And hers.
Judging by the time, I should be right on cue.
Not exactly right on. You missed your cue. You should have made your entrance 4 lines ago.
4 lines ago.
4 lines back. Oh, 1 eye might not be enough. You were laying the groundwork for her entrance. Margin of error, 23 seconds. Coordination needs improvement.
My bad. I lost track of time. What about you? Did the operation go smoothly?
It's a long story. I thought it was a battle royale, but it turned into a zombie crisis. I think it should have been you instead. I heard Elio gave you a long vacation. Whereabouts?
Let's call it a business trip. 10 days in Penacony with a packed schedule. I'll take today, for instance. I needed to arrive at Ideen Park on time, order 2 drinks, give the cash spewer 3 knocks, and watch it spit out 650,000 credits. And then, I was supposed to get on the line and say hello to you.
23 seconds late. Not very punctual.
Oh, I don't mind. After all, even a late warning might just save you and Blady's lives. Elio asked me to pass along a message. Don't lose to Aha.
That's it? Anything else you want to say?
Hope you enjoy yourself.
From what we saw, I assume she will.
What secret messages have you been sending?
Nothing. We've said everything we needed to say. If you think there's more to it, that's just because you don't know us well enough yet.
I don't deny that, but I will sooner or later. Jade warned me, never underestimate the enemy. Compared to the 10 Stonehearts, the Stellaron Hunters possess much greater solidarity.
Is she seriously not just throwing shade at her colleagues?
The probability is 9%. I'll reserve judgment for now. Hopefully, you can give me an answer. Remember the objective. Hack the network and trade. When you access the network, data's going to flood your mind. Brace yourself. Prompt block permissions unlocked.
So, is this This was your first mission. A pity you had
Wait,
to
give
cheat.
me a moment. Just be right back. You can hear my cat. Mew. Okay, let's go. Okay, I'm back. I had to get some food. She's so pretty.
No. You don't even know the first thing about games. What gives you the right to call me a cheater?
You handed over that cartridge willingly. Why did you steal it back?
I just took it back to play with. Saying steal, that's so hurtful. Besides, you guys just left it casually lying around in the vault.
Fine. You think we were careless? Well, next time we won't be. I'll put it in a containment room at Pier Point. Go ahead and try borrowing it then.
Nice idea, but the execution's a no-go. You guys can't even get in there without me. By the way, I changed the passcode for this cell too. 1337. I can leave whenever I want.
Elite.
Oh. Is this the skill of a top-tier hacker? The cartridge was clearly the ending you refused, yet you still used it. Care to tell me why?
It's gonna be a game over anyway, so I'll play however I want.
The ending's the same, so the journey doesn't matter. Sounds more like you're just making excuses for yourself.
It's not the same. You guys believe in destiny. I don't. That's why I don't mind spoilers.
Then, when you see how things end for you, are you afraid or excited?
Bored. Because feeling bored proves I haven't become her. That's
Kafka
why I
sounded, to
joined
be
you,
honest,
the
horny about
Solaran
this.
Hunters. Those who play the game to change the ending. Why am I suddenly thinking about that? This is still Perlux Tower? This Joy whatever dude is her employee?
Exactly. Clearing up the truth is also a way to save these innocent people. I'm looking forward to seeing what you can do.
You said you'd turn a blind eye. I didn't think you'd actually be monitoring me.
The road ahead is fraught with peril. I'm just watching your back on behalf of the IPC. If the worst happens and you end up an enemy of the whole world, I'll be there to switch to the world side in the nick of time.
Oh. I didn't take you for the humorous type.
Keep smiling! Flash a standard, beautiful, happiness-inducing smile! Thanks to the surgery, I'll be in
Hey, sorry, I was just munching and I didn't even see.
Hey, isn't this cheating?
They do have a bunch of references lately.
Whether happiness surgery counts as unfair competition has always been a subject of debate. Since there is no explicit ban, there are plenty of similar cases.
I keep hearing it's so meta heavy, like the yeah, bro, like you cannot even imagine. If you played ZZZ, then you would know, I guess. It's the same thing. If you played Genshin, you would know. It's the same thing. Power creep is all-time high.
Who are you? Am I under detention? Is this because of the surgery? Fantastic! What a precious opportunity for interdepartmental exchange! Let's see. Who am I up against this time?
Yikes! What the heck? There's something unclean.
I saw it too. It flashed by. Seemed like hermetic contamination.
But it's buried deeper, and it's far deadlier.
Out of all 3 games? Probably, yeah.
Creepy. No clues left on this one. Huh. This one's a normal human. No surgery performed.
Smile to live to see tomorrow. Smile to conquer the false and the vile. I don't understand. What's so funny about all this?
Those around you all wish for your happiness. Is that not cause for rejoicing?
Hey, people just want to be happy.
So smile.
It's the
Don't become a sinner
apocalypse.
for happiness.
Smile, smile, smile. Smile, 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 smile. No, smile. You okay?
That is terrifying.
You mean Arknight's Enfield? Or the OG Arknight?
You're asking if I've got something on my mind. Just because I clock out on the dot every day.
Yeah, Enfield is fine. I mean, the game basically is new, so
Be like you guys,
so far it's
slaving away
pretty good.
and sweating bullets. I'm built different. After the surgery, I looked down at my boss with my head held high every day.
I did stop playing it because I don't have time to keep up with it as well. I had to reduce, like, I'm basically keeping up with 2 to 3 gachas only. Which is, I come to HSR, Vuva, and to be honest, Reverse 99. Those 3 gachas is what I'm checking out lately. But if some new gacha comes out, I just try it for a week, 2 weeks, just for fun, and then probably stop.
This guy's the same. Couldn't handle the pressure, so he chose the worst possible path. Working for the IPC never ends well.
Find anything?
I used to love HSR. HSR was definitely my favorite until the power creep was so bad that it basically made me quit the game. I stopped the game for some time, HSR, because I was annoyed on power creep.
At the moment of mutation,
But I did come
the
back
synesthesia
eventually
beacons
just
of the
to
3 victims received
keep
the
up with
same
it because of
signal.
a friend. And yeah, I'm gonna try as well the NT. It looks pretty good. It gives a lot. Oh, to be fair, the honeymoon phase of a gacha is pretty fun. I tried recently. What's it called? Wait, I have it on Steam just to find it. Star Savior, which was pretty fun honeymoon phase. I tried Star Dive, which is interesting honeymoon phase, and NTE promising to give around 500 pulls if we do everything in 1.0. Yeah, that sounds fun to just play and pull, but how it's actually gonna be, I don't know what to think, because I don't know if you're familiar with the beta of MTE. It did not give anything new to gacha space. Like, except the dating part, there is nothing that you will say, wow, this is new and cool. Sure, you can drive a car, own a shop, but it's not like, you know, something that's gonna be like, wow, I'm gonna stay here because of this. Combat is looking basic, but we'll see, we'll see. We could be wrong. There was a lot of time between beta and the release of a game, so guess we'll find out soon.
Guess what this is?
Full Wish's happiness syntax.
Quick on the uptake. The Joy Ascendants can be counted among the denizens of abundance, but they are also Imaginae born of wish power. She whose cells are the catalyst. That immortal being lying in slumber has endured countless agonies, so he is exceptionally sensitive to perceptions of joy.
So, Full Wish encoded happiness syntax and broadcast it via synesthesia beacon. Once the recipients were influenced by it, the flesh and blood of the abundance within them reactivated.
And that's not all. As people transformed, they generated new wish power. It kept snowballing until eventually even those who hadn't had the surgery got assimilated. Bingo. That's the full picture. The whole double whammy of the disaster. Full Wish's plan succeeded.
Sorry to interrupt, but you've got a message.
Unsubscribe.
Baffling.
Who's there?
Probably some rival hacker with a death wish. I'll deal with him later.
The only question remaining is, how did Full Wish transmit the signal?
The answer is obvious. I just need to confirm one thing. Hold on. I'll be right back. Ugh. Duo mentions city. The prime metropolis of plain Arcadia. Too bad the denizens of abundance run the show now.
Even the Department of Aberration Defense is helpless against the innocent citizens who have mutated.
You're right on my tail. And here I thought I'd manage to shake you.
So, what's your answer?
Take a guess.
Well, you are right about that.
If you extend the signal lines from
Everyone
Pearl
has something
Tower
they like,
into Dimension
and
City
not many people
outward,
care about,
where do they intersect?
can I finish endgame 3-star?
Seafeld City.
So yeah,
To be more precise, the Seafeld TV
people
tower.
should play what they like, but they should also quit the games that they think are shit. There are so many people saying this or that game is shit and they're still playing it.
The more heated the battle, the more the wish power
But it is
spirals
what it
into
is.
mania. Maybe in her eyes, this is just catching them all in one fell swoop. Of course, there's no need for us to join the fun. We'll leave Full Wish to the Astral Express. Now that we've locked onto the signal source, the rest is easy. Open a back door for me, and I'll crash the whole of Seafeld City for 300 seconds.
120 seconds. That's enough.
Knew you'd say that. Deal.
And one of the reasons I
What
started
happened?
HSR back in the day is because of Silverwolf. And now she gets an additional form which looks exactly the same, which is very
You keep handling
disappointing.
things here. I'll teleport
But at
somewhere
least the
closer to
animations
the
are cool.
target. Drat.
Why is everything pitch black?
Just zoom your POV out a bit and you'll see. There was a little accident. I clipped into the map.
Clipped into the map.
Unbelievable. Never thought I'd see you bug out someplace like that.
Don't add insult to injury. The teleport failure rate is lower than 0.02%. It's just bad luck. Give me a sec. I need to get unstuck. I can tell. A hacker definitely had a hand in salvaging the world in Canvas. Just gonna tweak the parameters. I'll spawn a helper and change my outfit while I'm at it. Wait, what is this outfit? Ugh, never mind. I'll debug it later.
Excuse me, what does helper do? Oh, okay. Ultimate drawing machine. What am I missing? Oh, they are going there. Okay. I didn't see that the first time.
A residential zone. Quite a distance from the TV station.
Something's off. Way off. Hold up. I was clearly headed for Perlux Tower.
Why? Time is precious. There's no need.
No, it's absolutely necessary. Because the genuine Pearl is still waiting for me at the office.
Moment, I have a phone call. Okay, I'm back.
When did you figure it out?
It was the practiced, confident tone you used when you said happiness syntax. You sounded like you knew everything all along. So, what exactly does Pearl want me to investigate?
Disaster stems from the tongue. A bad habit I just can't seem to break.
Stop getting sentimental with that face, you shadow hiding behind Full Wish. Why don't you take off the mask and let me see which clown is underneath?
Just what I had in mind. But kicking things off like this? Well, it lacks a sense of ceremony.
Why don't we switch things up and reintroduce ourselves?
Well, hello there.
Hey there, little guy. You've got a rather unique look. Since you look like a mean ball of chaos, I'll just call you Mr. Meanie. No objections, right?
Why so serious? Do
Why
I look
so
like
serious?
I'm no fun? I just want to play a game with you, hacker.
Don't even think about it. I don't care if you're a fan or a lunatic. Get lost.
I'm not a fan, nor am I a lunatic. Or perhaps it was because I was a fan that I became a lunatic. Without even realizing it, you've pointed out the very essence of the paths. How philosophical of you.
There is something seriously wrong with you.
I'll take that as a compliment. I've heard your story, and heard about those 76 accounts.
Why does everyone in the cosmos, no matter how important they are, just love bringing that up?
No offense. I just thought that, much like yourself, it's a not too shabby joke.
I get it. You're the one who sent me the message. I always keep my word. You're dead meat.
That makes it rush. We got loads of time. As long as you're willing, game time is infinite. And it doesn't matter if you're not willing. Nobody gets into the game, and nobody gets out. Spoiler alert. The reward for clearing the game is, I'll tell you my entire plan. But by the time you finish playing, you'll be finished too.
I don't think that she's worried.
You done? Get lost. You're not even on your main account, and you want to play with me. Who do you think you're dealing with?
Damn.
I made a mistake. You're even more impatient than I'd imagined. You're a prisoner here. What gives you the courage?
Because I love playing Ethereum Wars.
What a shame. I prefer Cosmic Con Collective. Just a small card table. Yet, it serves as a microcosm of the entire cosmos. Just as the script foretold. In the end, Full Wish gets her wish, and the Arcadia becomes an abundance hellscape. Shu-Hu resurrects and transforms this rotten planet.
What?
Sounds familiar, doesn't it? There's another line. Judgment follows close behind as the hunt draws its bow to deliver a gift. A Lux arrow piercing through Ahatopia.
Who exactly are you? Do you think you can write the script?
Oh, I imagine Elio's futile efforts look just like yours, don't they? I not only know it, I can hold the pen. The future you abandoned will, by my hand, make a return as a spicy comedy.
What the Mr. Meaning?
I've got it. How about we use this for the opening line? Tonight, a Stellaron hunter dies in the Arcadia.
My body isn't
3.
It's the thing about masks. Once you put one on.
Finality versus elation. The moment when paths collide is always fascinating. You will either die in a blaze of glory or die comically. I don't care. Both are equally amusing.
I really have to ask, where does this confidence of yours come from? Plain Arcadia is crawling with emanators. How are you going to take us on? With a single masked fool and a bunch of abundance minions?
Do you know the secret to longevity? It's don't die. To be honest, my answer is pretty much the same. The emanators you speak of are nothing more than a tenth of a pebble, a piece of wood, and... Oh, and a warlord. Who can you count on? You've even ruled yourself.
Full Wish is just a...
Full Wish is a good student. Unlike me, she doesn't procrastinate. I'm willing to give her project my full support. For instance, by trapping a certain buzz, or perhaps for you.
I'm only hearing one thing. There aren't many people who can ruin your plan. Your scheme is like a tower of
True,
blocks.
she do be
All
right.
it takes is one little nudge from someone like me.
Pulling out the blocks and watching it all come crashing down. That's my kind of game aesthetic too.
You.
On the grounds that you've already. One last joke. On a scorching summer day, a popsicle was walking down the streets of the Arcadia and melted. Take a guess. It said, I've lost my cool.
I'll ask one more time. You. Allow me to explain. Ether copying. Out of this batch of supplicants, this is easily the most run-of-the-mill mask ability. It wins on being easy and effective. Perfect for veteran players. I gotta say, the Eon of Elation knows a thing or two about... You're way out of your league. You wanna play with me? Getting played by me is more like it.
She's so cool.
Prepared for this to be a spur.
What are you talking about? There was a moment when I started to view everything that was happening with...
Was it that 23-second description?
Aren't you clever? Elio is nothing if not cautious when it comes to variables that can affect the script. Just because he can't see this place clearly, doesn't mean he can't see else. The script he gave Kafka has nothing to do with Plain Arcadia, but it was incredibly detailed. Every minute, every event. Clear. If there's even the slightest discrepancy, it means I've got someone on my tail. Some mysterious figure capable of interfering with the script. Counting today's little stunt, you can add another item to the list. Mental instability.
A brilliant callback. It proves precise. Why not take a look at the present? Killing you once is no different than killing you. Unfortunately for you, I have all the patience in the world, while you are out of time. This Arcadia is on the brink.
Unfortunately for you, plainer, I have no patience, and I don't care about time. I'm here for a mission, and Elio's objective from the very beginning. Take a guess. Who's the hunter, and who's the prey? When I rip your head...
I have a friend who is a master at inspiring others. We work together. You two will kneel before us.
Then just you're dead meat. I'll say it again.
She's so cool.
I always keep.
Just moments ago, our reporter successfully exposed the Herald of Death scandal and paid for it with their life.
The IPC used a monster named Shuhu to create an infectious virus.
Massive numbers of civilians have been transformed into the Walking Dead. Your family and friends could all fall victim.
As a local supplicant, the Director Foolish will fight to the bitter end that Seafeld
Listen to...
As for the remaining...
I can't reach them. We'll just have...
Just a few minutes ago, these... Sorry. I'm the one to blame.
This is a matter of life and death.
Okay, we skip their part. I don't have too much time to check everything right now.
Mountains move, kraken rise! Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Observe the heavens with my divinations. Oh, that omen. Don't thank me.
Zero skill.
My purpose is to protect. Earth shatters, heaven trembles! I'll endure.
Let me teach you some moves.
Baneful clouds scatter. Best of luck. An explosive start.
So how does this work? Because if I use... Okay, I don't have a long fight to actually test it. Find a way to leave, sure.
Nothing new under the sun. A concerned citizen tip. What a pity, Astral friends in the audience.
I wouldn't dare! I wouldn't dare!
Keep it down, will ya? You're gonna get thrown in jail!
Is this the debate full? I figured it was a trap.
I mean... Yeah, it was obvious. We need more of Silverwolf part, come on. I cannot kill it? Guess that's a no.
The magical girl troop that got here before us. Must have been taken as foolish. What a shame.
Not a mimic? Not interested.
Where'd everyone go? Oh, look who's waiting. It's a total mess. We'll have to force our way through.
Seems easy if I did this from the
Someone's
side.
behind that door. You. How?
Blady.
True enough. With things as they are, how could you possibly remain unaffected? Old friend. Are you Ying Xing now? Or Shuhu?
I am Blade.
That's all I wanted to ask.
Let me handle this. Maybe...
No need. We can trust him. I ran into Himiko.
Weird. You didn't quite...
I'll smelt the bull bracket rise! Now then, soaring above the lands, this is permanent!
Let me teach you some moves.
Stars favor us. A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Wiped him out. This next round, real gaming. Bonus round.
There's no other choice. I'll stay behind and hold them off.
That plays right into their hands. Splitting up the supplicants puts us at a disadvantage.
It's better than all of us getting stuck here together.
Happiness and laughter. Oh.
Me violence with violence, but your actions are simply too despicable.
Emotions shifted slightly. Looks like we're pushing the right buttons.
So like that, okay. Come here. Thank you.
This bootleg Silver Wolf is actually pretty useful.
A mass production plan is already in the works.
They're still advancing, trying to bury the truth with violence. But Reactor's presence succeed.
Oh, it worked.
Elation shall not be defiled.
I could have done it. Great thought.
Okay, looks like it worked. Why is it just the screen? Pearl? Can't get through again. Whatever. Peasant?
Looks like this is the unknown. They are imaginated
No wonder the Joy Ascendants got tougher.
If we don't get rid of these smiley...
Stand back, everyone. Hmm? Hey, where's the young lady?
Full men team.
Some things. So you noticed it too.
Would you rather die than laugh? True? Silver Wolf did save us. There she is.
Talk is cheap. If you've got the guts, this Mimi family of yours sure has quite the... I heard someone was messing with my data. I had to... I'll do you a favor while I'm at it. Don't rush. I'll send you to meet Mr. Mimi. Take a guess. At which stage does a boss like you? Just one place. The tutorial.
Okay. That's cool.
Mere child's play. What are you so smug about? A quick victory isn't hard, but I'm being generous today by letting you witness the gap between us.
Okay, bro, that's... What the hell? I'm a sucker for this.
What? You still think you can win? The Stellaron Hunter's mission ends here. Take a good look at who's taking you out. It's the last Emperor of the Dark Zone.
999. I mean, she's... yeah, definitely favorite
That
character.
should put a stop to the endless flame wars. I hacked the beacons, then initiated 200,000 threads of operation. It's a high... You go handle Full Wish. Elio didn't want us this time. No one can see the path ahead. You're going to have to walk it alone. Go. I wish you good luck.
Out of farming.
You've got quite the patient. A real me. Let's see, just...
Is this for the sake of ceremony again?
You finally showed up, Mastermind. One more round. How about it?
Such a pity. If she'd stuck around a little longer, she would have witnessed an even more interesting truth. Is this appearance a future you've borrowed? In a certain possibility, you stand at the pinnacle of the Emanators of Elation, the universe's one and only true player. Every game already cleared. No more challenges, no more thrills. And naturally...
For you?
I can tell! Right now.
Scared? How many more aces do you have up your sleeve?
You'll see. Don't misunderstand, Hacker. I'm only stepping behind the curtain because tonight the Phantasmal games will continue. Take a guess.
The noise is gone. Silverwolf said just now that this time no one can see the path ahead. So even the script stops working sometimes.
Full Wish basically has no evidence at all.
Think about it. That doesn't make any sense. People from the
Okay. Let's stop Foolish. I don't have too much time left to play.
Descendants have calmed down.
You're
going up through the elevator shaft this time?
by the arrival of the Express, unleashing a catastrophe that swept across the cosmos. To the nameless, the tragedy of Alphorius is nothing more than fuel for the trailblaze. Discussing freedom while ignoring the question.
You seriously think I haven't read as I've written?
Okay, we went the full circle here. My cats are playing slash fighting. Oops. Can I do it like this? Yeah. Wait. Hey! You ate! Why are you meowing? What's wrong with you?
We're through. Don't let your guard down. Foolish looks strange.
He jumped to me and started growling and now he left. But he was just munching. Whoa. You wanna go play with the doggo? But they cannot let you there now. No. Yeah, let's see this.
Look, ladies and gentlemen, our hero has arrived. Look, ladies and gentlemen. Bearing vanity, violence. Do you see it? The true face of plain Arcadia.
Cowardly vermin.
Okay. She is not a fun villain. At least to me.
Blaming me for cheating? Ban my account if you dare. Take this, system crash.
These vines. It's them. The shadow is stirring.
Okay, let me see if I can do this. I can't. She's just hacking everything.
Pathway generated. Obstacles cleared. Pick up the speed. Faster.
Almost missed the chest.
Foolish.
Challenge? The team must include Trailblazer.
Let's keep trailblazing together, Don Hung.
I guess.
That giant flower
is the true.
Click. That's the one. The perfect tearful smile.
That night, she locked herself in a room again. She turned away from every camera lens, hoping for just one person, anyone, to offer us. But in the end, she...
Yeah.
A gift from the elation! I shall create...
They don't pity you, don't worry. Flower boss.
Oh God, let everyone... Never!
There's so many weapons.
Supplicants from beyond the sky, if this game will you ever find happiness?
She wants the game to go on forever, looping inside an undying deadlock.
Stay focused. Don't let Shuhu assimilate you.
We can do it!
Let me teach you some moves. Get all that?
People always observe the heavens with my divination.
I mean, we should be fine.
Extra luck, an explosive charge.
All for the thrill. Time to unwind. Trust me.
We can do anything.
This next round, real gaming round.
What the hell? Jesus Christ. She still has S.
Don't thank me.
Feast your eyes,
Must find her weakness.
That looks really nice.
Even so, there are still people rooting for us.
As we've written, bonus ready.
The climax of the comedy. How could it be complete without you, the protagonist? Come, receive this blessing!
Silver Wolf, hack please.
That's it?
So weak. Don't stop now. I haven't had my fill yet. Kill her. Kill her. Kill her!
I believe in the Astral Express.
Oh, we're with her? And we're fine.
No. Full Wish's transgressions have been judged by the... It is simple. By my hand, the joyous sentence will return to the embrace of the Master.
The contest between dragging 200,000 innocent people.
The innocent people you speak of. I can see it clearly.
So what if it's true?
Indeed. So you must understand. On the path of elation, mocking you. Or to think a mere game could...
Okay, I don't really want to listen to all of that.
You know something. But if you aren't mad enough, how could you ever earn? It seems,
We got the new spec.
even in the darkness, there's a light that still shines for you.
The glow stick.
Glow sticks from Star.
Why 3?
Because 3 minutes is all you need to believe in the light.
Childish. Using glow sticks as weapons. That's certainly a first.
It almost looks like a lightsaber.
Then the pact is sealed. Phantus moon above, and sacred tree below, witness this oath at this moment. As constant as I am, as certain as your ascent, let it be never forsworn. You're up?
Yeah, you got this! I believe in you! Fight! Come on! Get out of here!
She gonna dance with the glow sticks?
No matter what kind of wish, I'll accept it, and I'll change it. The self beneath this mask, I'll show them.
Hero meets a dazzling entrance.
Yeah, like a lightsaber, I did say it. Yeah.
Just who exactly is the undying monster here?
Light it up. Right now, the stage is yours.
Where'd you pop up from, little lady? Your wound. Are you alright?
I'm good. Actually, I've never been better.
You can even hear the lightsaber sound.
An explosive start. Oh my lord. Our might command. All for the thrill.
Is it not funny? Next round, real gaming time.
Pew, 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 pew.
Do you hear that full wish? This one is for Scott! This for Cinderborn and the Daybreak! This one! This is for everyone you tormented!
Using a Stellaron to siphon the people's wish power. The cancer of all worlds. Using one disaster to step on another.
Bonus round.
But I couldn't damage the boss because of the cutscene or something.
Your moment. All eyes are on you!
This is Hawkeye.
This is Honkai.
Descend into a blissful hell.
Surely.
I'm sorry, my dear viewers. In the end,
You don't know.
I don't know. So slow. It would only take the herald of death an instant to kill me. But it took Lettercania 15 whole years.
She's dead.
one responsible for all this. And yet, she gets to just drift away into death.
And left us with a massive headache to boot. You haven't forgotten, have you? The real crisis is only just beginning.
If the abundance transformations continue, this whole world will be reduced to a demonic star.
It's worse than that. The moment Foolish died, the internet went into a total meltdown. She was planning to go for broke from the very start. She didn't leave us any way out.
Everyone's going to die! See you in hell!
Save us! The situation is already spiraling out of control. At this rate, it's only a matter of time before a third and fourth wave of disasters hit.
That's enough.
I know, but all eyes on...
I am Cinderborn, everyone! Cut the chatter! Hurry up and save me!
It seems this world does not.
Don't tell me. You have a plan?
Gather the scattered flesh and blood of Shuhu into my body, and I will command it as Fullwish did. Maybe there's still a chance to turn this around.
You're insane. You want to let that thing gather in one place to rise from the ashes? We must not repeat the mistakes of our past lives.
I knew it. You just couldn't resist pulling a big stunt.
I am the only host capable of maintaining.
Without the Spirit Whisperer, I'm not 100%
What if there was someone who could perform thought tuning and control you? Would that improve our odds?
Alovian kid, don't do anything stupid. Do you have any idea how many infected people there are? Can you control the thoughts of hundreds of thousands? You're just adding one more victim to the list.
Mr. Ashvale, there will always be people who do stupid things. I've been wondering something for a while now. How did Plain Arcadia get its name? Just like Penacony, the surface is all glitz and glamour, but underneath... But now I understand. Stasis can never bring...
There's still hope! There's still hope! There's still hope!
Sweet dreams always come to an end. This time, I will defend everyone's right to feel pain.
The time has come! Shuhu! My death! I bury you!
They're not gonna let you die.
That which began because of us. You and I will end this together!
Pretty.
Nice. Before it fully wakes up, I'll end this game with a single parameter.
Okay, sure.
Don't crowd around me. I'm not dead yet. If you want to say your goodbyes or catch up on old times, form a line.
Oops. Wait.
Everyone just wants you to live out a good life.
The word live seems rather disrespectful to him. Saving a planet from the scourge of the abundance is indeed a monumental achievement.
You missed the entire battle. Where did you go?
Apologies. I had a long talk with someone and spent quite some time divining the future, peering into the possibility of the Rainbow's intervention. Fortunately... Thank you, Stellaron Hunter. I say this with the utmost sincerity.
So, did your hexagram reading come true?
Dragons clash in the wilderness. Their ichor dark and yellow. I assumed the High Elder and his nemesis would engage in a bloody battle. But it appears the prophecy did not come to pass.
Perhaps those words hold a deeper meaning. The battle is over. Have you regained your sanity?
Thank you. But doing just this...
What are you doing?
What the hell?
Why are you plunging the fragments of the shard sword into your own body?
Hate. Shuhu is right before my eyes. Only this way can I remain lucid and remember those mistakes. Only in this way.
He uses a fragmented sword to maintain his sanity. Ichor, dark and yellow.
I see. As an envoy of the Xianzhou, it appears I must
Escort me back to the Xianzhou, or perhaps...
If you want to make a move on a Stellaron Hunter.
I'm not unreasonable. I can grant you the ending you've been seeking. If everyone is in agreement, then come with me so we can discuss the plan. As for the sealed there is the...
I guess that's the part that's gonna continue in the second patch part. Shadow of Elation.
Are you...
Himeko a bit late to the party. I don't know what Elation MC does. Increase all allies' elation. I guess it makes sense.
We need a strategy.
revealed. Infallible. Let's rock.
Stars favor us.
Can give an extra turn, so.
That hurt. All eyes are on you.
Observe the heavens with my divinations. That omen. Don't thank me.
All smart. Our might command.
Best of luck. An explosive star, don't think. Fear.
Why are those guys attacking them? I don't know why that happened.
That omen. Don't thank me.
Our might command.
Where is it?
Humans, creations.
English Sparks is sounding really bad.
Observe the heavens with my divinations. Best of luck. An explosive star, don't think. Fear.
Okay.
Joy or pain? What matters is that we're the ones making the call. Joy or pain? What matters is that we're the ones making the call.
This unit's crit damage for 100%. Okay.
Saving progress. Next time, let's crank it up a notch.
Look at me! Don't I look like
Well, I guess this is the end part, and then I have to explore, do events and everything else.
Welcome back. Welcome back to the everyday routine of playing Arcadius.
The ink has not run dry, but the painted scrolls on the verge of tearing. I never thought the one who'd show up would be you.
I'm flattered I managed to slip into your blind spot.
With everyone's eye, but that doesn't explain how a masked fool, a spy.
As of right now, I'm still a security officer for the department. And as for how much I'm willing...
What do you want to know?
I know the IP... What you're trying to lay... The remains of the Aeon Ouroboros are on...
Arcadia Revisited, Shale Basin. Okay, yeah.
Joy or pain? What matters is that we're the ones making the call.
Madam Yao, tell me the...
Alright. Tutorials. Achieved. Messages. Looking for practice. Okay. Well, let me do this first. And now, temple, go. Damn it. Not gonna happen, I guess. At least not yet. But there will be this reset, and I'll do more polls as I get them, as I finish the event and explore and stuff. However, for now, I do want to stop here. I have some other things planned, and I didn't know this is gonna take this much. Can I get these ears here? Or not? We'll see. So, that will be all for the story for now, and I am happy I got her.
Let's have some fun.
Adorable. Wait. So, that will be all for now, and I'll be seeing you later maybe? Depends. I'm not sure exactly. I'll need to check something. Either way, I'll be back for sure. If not later, then obviously tomorrow. So, bye bye for now. HSR out.